Yo, what is up, guys? I'm gonna be playing some Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. If you're excited, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell so you don't miss no video. Now, this is episode 2 of the one I did today. Because if you remember, earlier today, I played Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. So yeah, this is basically part 2. This is basically episode 2, as you can tell from the title. But yeah, let's get straight into this. It would be the end of chapter 1 I should start at. Hi, Skyler. Chapter select? I'm confused. I've never really done this yet. Okay. I'll just continue, I guess. Okay. Skylar, I don't. Is this a anime game, Bisme? I don't know if it counts as anime. I don't know, to be honest. Okay, well, just complete silence then. It's nighttime, so I should probably get to bed then. No? What do you want me to do? Eat a chicken nugget? I just realized I'm back in my room. Does he want me to go into the bathroom? Oh, what the flip? Looks cool though. It is. It's fun. It's gone. What, her body? No wonder that bathroom looks so different. She really is gone. Yeah, I know. It's almost like there was never anything to begin with. I know, I'm surprised about that. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monica told us. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay, no need to think. Just seeing your delighted smiling faces makes enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. Yeah, I don't think it is. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Juko's deaths. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. It's the Chekker's bear. It's the Chekker's bear. Yeah. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. I'm pretty sure that's where the bear actually came from, Monkuma. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your... Bloody mate! You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you... Bloody mate! You... Is it just me, or is he way more rude than he was earlier? Jeez. Sorry. So what happened? Was your room fixed up like you said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom. I'm surprised he didn't change rooms, to be honest.
Hey, come on.
Jeez, that's flipped up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
It must be tough staying there knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? That's what I'm saying! Well, staying there with a scent still hanging in the air, that would just hurt as much. It's true. Well, flip XD. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from your death. Makoto? Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? She's not bloody wrong, right? Oh, and Skylar, this is probably gonna kinda blow your mind. Because it also blew Oscar's mind. I'll tell you in a moment when we get it. If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
you got it!
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Look, it's the rose. I am gonna kill you, I am gonna bloody kill you. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because made the first move.
Well...
But if we work together, against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something
Stop
like
talking.
that. Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy, like it or not. It's not that simple. What do you mean? Oh, and Skylar, that's the nerd, basically.
Are you
he
okay
is
with
the
this?
nerd of all nerds. I am telling you, he's kind of annoying. The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, and modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed. All her hair, I know, it's so big. And
Honestly.
stuff. That's what she said. I'm childish. Bloody mine. Everything has been planned down to the last extruding detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So then...
Okay, Skylar, you're kind of going to be surprised about this because Oscar was, but the character on the screen is a female, not a male. That's a female. And she is the ultimate martial arts. Then, what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
I know, I hear a voice. Yeah, Oscar... When me and Oscar first saw that, we were kind of surprised. No.
What?
No what?
I
don't
can't
want to
take
live
it.
if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? I mean, yeah. It's no different from us killing him ourselves. Actually, no, because technically Monokuma did the punishment. I mean, we saw him do the punishment. Technically, we told Monokuma to punish him, and he did it. It was basically half and half, actually. Huh.
But...
So,
If we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? I know. That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. What? Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Liam, and not Saika. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we refused. I mean, yeah. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. Thank you. I will leave you in your Rose murder mystery later, Biz. Bro! It's not a rose. It's not the rose. It's a bloody person. And yes, it is a murder mystery, actually. But no one's died yet. Skylar can get me so mad sometimes. I don't know. But Skylar is not the bloody rose. So don't waste your anger on me. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Ding dong, bing bong!
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, soon the...
Yep, it's nighttime.
And
Everyone's
one
ready.
other thing.
Oh? I don't know. I know what Monokuma's
It
gonna
was
say.
totally obvious before that you were
Oh, or
trying
not.
to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide.
What the-
Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear. So be well
don't know.
aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Yeah. What? was that about just now? Well, he was telling us to go to our bloody dorm. That's what it was about. Was he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cool, man. Oh, you
Don't fuck with me.
That's a piece of... Who does he think he is? And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Chapter 2. Boys' Life of Despair? What? I woke up the next day next to Monokuma's morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym. Okay, what's he gonna do this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in this little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down.
Really? 11. But really, we're doing bloody gym? I'm not gonna do this, Smite.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down.
That's what she said. I'm childish.
Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
What? No. Doesn't this feel just great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy. Should I try and give these people voices? No. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat it. The small stuff, that's my motto. Well, I sound pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for it? Am I just to die right now? What? You make no sense. So why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise, just...
Hey!
What? Now if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist? What? Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness, the power can be what's plotting like. That sounds like the kind of junk a middle school would come up with. Oh, so now the nerd of all nerds is thinking that not... I don't know. So now the nerd of all nerds is saying something that's nerdy is not true, but then when he says it's like, that's probably bloody true, mate! It doesn't matter, just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise? Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Yes, I actually do. Okay, so then, I'd like to make an announcement. Okay. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
I know what he's talking about. A whole new world.
You guys!
It really sucks if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I don't know what ADD is, but I kind of know what ADHD is. I gotta keep you motivated, so go ahead, look around with all you want. Enjoy the brand new post-trial world until you explode. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he showed up. But a whole new world. Is he talking about a way to get outside? I know what he's talking about. He opened up new areas.
I wonder about that.
I think so. That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know till we look.
Hey!
Whatever he meant it seems like we'll have to search the school on
You hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone will be back at the dining hall, and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that.
Got it!
More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his words at the signal, everyone's scattering off the gym. Okay, I'm finna head out then. Hello, hero. Alright, so that's still closed off. That's still closed off. There's no way the exit is open. Probably still the same AV room, probably still the same flash trial room. Those were always open. Actually, look around the school first and look on it. Oh, so it's not over there? Oh, I'm kind of surprised. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Okay, I think I know what he's talking about. Over here. Yep, upstairs. What so? Don't know. How did I not notice that? Because I don't know how I didn't notice that. Maybe that was what. This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of creepy. I'm sure that. Dang, I like this. It's a blue color. It's a pool area. I want to head over here. Oh.
Just a second!
My! There's a bloody machine gun. What do you need a machine gun for in a pool area? Bloody my! That's just a bit overboard. Oh, Makoto, hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool. There's a pool here. A pool, Buddha. You don't have to keep repeating that.
Okay.
There's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. What, is it because there's a minigun above her head? Bloody mine. Okay, what can I interact with? Camera, we all know this. Yeah, a bunch of okay. I never marked it before. I have 81 coins now. And that also gave me a coin, okay. Let's see, what else can I mess with? Behind this door is the locker room.
Yeah!
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker room. Really?
Of course!
Really?
Oh!
If you want to unlock the locker room, you have to select your personal.
Uh-huh.
Locker room, only a boy's handbook. I don't remember if this happened, but I bet someone's gonna die in like one of these lockers, and it's gonna be like a boy in the girl's locker. Like, I have a feeling. That's the bottom line. But what if someone opens the door and someone else comes in? I don't. Oh, is that why the gun's there?
Yoo-hoo! Just a second.
I bet it really hurt to get shot by no, I think a little, yeah. A boy could borrow a girl's. Okay, maybe someone didn't die and she just said that. It hadn't even occurred to me. Okay, then how's this done? Time for a new rule. As of this moment, learning your e-handbook from another student is strictly prohibited. There, so now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? Because my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly.
I don't imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place. After all, they would probably be held responsible for anything that person would do using the handbook. But you know, it seems awfully concerned. You seem awfully concerned where locker rooms being stuff.
Of course!
It's because all you teenagers are sex crazy. What the flip? You're at that age, you try to hump a plastic ball? Then, okay. You're weird, kinda. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a vigorous... is it weird I'm kinda glad he's doing that now? In that case, I would ask you to keep the same close eye on our dorms. Sorry, guys. If some man and some woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself.
Yes.
I don't care what happens in the private dorms. By force or by cunt, you do whatever you want.
Just the worst.
I hate you so much.
See ya later!
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya. But that means if that happens, if a student gets pregnant in the school, doesn't that mean there'll be a new student in the school? Bloody what? Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it.
Celeste, Cheerio, do you want to come
As
with
for
me?
me,
There is nothing I hate more than getting water in the face.
I'm
Sorry,
sorry.
I'll pass this on. How come when you're in a funk? How come when you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good song to pull you up? I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. Good song. Good song. Okay, I think I'm gonna head out. Okay, well, there's a pool in here now. The bathrooms, that makes sense. What is this? Oh, Q-Ray? I guess we're checking it. Oh, is it weird? I thought Kyoko was in here. Well, no, I don't think that's weird. I think it's weird that Sakura is in here instead. Where am I going? What is this supposed to be? Class 2A. Library. Oh, is that where I need to go to? It says I gotta do something in there. I mean, let's see. What is here? What is here? Girls' bathroom, boys' bathroom, archive. Class 2A. Library. So there's not that much here. Okay, so I will guess this is the library. Yep. And over here is class 2B. And I don't know if I saw it or not, but it said archive over here. Oh, wait a minute. Is the art... Wait a minute. Did they call a pool an archive? Or were they talking about this? No, they were talking about the pool. Huh. I don't think I've ever heard someone call a pool an archive. But, okay. It's whatever. I guess I will head into the library. There's nothing else to do. Okay. Let's start over here with Kyoko's. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust. So, it's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken? That's too bad. Yeah, I was hoping I could get more seats. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Yep. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. I actually forgot. Are you able to get truth bullets before anyone's died, or only after someone's died? What's this? Hope's Peak Academy?
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Oh, shall we see what's inside? Well, we shouldn't read up.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave us here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the ceiling's dusty and broken, pulled out a single sheet of paper from inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was in there. From the Hope's Peak Academy executive office, throughout the years we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history, an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on the glorious history for the time being. The decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closing has been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now, and I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. Now we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally freeze operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting. It would seem Hope Peak had stopped functioning as a school, and judging by the amount of dust the letter had, collected. It doesn't seem to have happened recently. I don't know. Hang on. This is a random thought that just popped in my head, but I kind of hope that it gets rid of the truth bullets you had from the last class trial, because then that would just make it confusing, and you gotta go look through like, no, that was from the last class trial. That would get confusing. I actually kind of hope that. I should probably check that out later, yeah. And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak Academy? You're saying Hope's Peak was down at least a year ago? Most likely a mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it couldn't happen over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff online about the school. I never saw anything.
So, in other words,
that must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people who could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However,
if it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution, it's true. But then what about this other part? This decision was not an easy one to make. Serious issues with some of it. That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now? If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be unusual, and an unusual clue on top of figuring out the mastermind motive. Although I can't really say anymore until we find more details. So in upwards, only a mastermind knows the truth of it. The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they wanted to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or anyway, now I have a pretty good idea of what's on the second floor, but I didn't see anything. Okay. I better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. Wait a minute, no, I wasn't done looking around yet. I want to look around a bit more.
Listen to me!
What? Hang on, I want to look at this stuff. I can't access that? It's dumb. Water. Hang on, I actually kind of want to look. Oh, okay, so it just says they're dead. Yeah, Sayaka dead. Junko dead. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how did it go? Did anyone discover anything interesting, do anything?
yes, indeed.
There's a library, yeah, Captain Obvious.
Okay.
And the pool, freaking pool and locker rooms filled with exercise equipment. There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's
I
like,
see!
well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear my amazing discovery. It's gonna be something stupid, like the second floor was unlocked. You're gonna say the second floor was like, I bet he's gonna say the second floor was unlocked, even though everyone knows that.
Quiet down and listen!
The warehouse and the bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open. Oh! Well, that's not what I expected.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like ha ha bloody ha.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay, we bloody know mine. It's probably in the e-handbook, I would bet. Watch. Regulations. Okay, so it's not even a regulation, so we don't even... So we don't even have to, really. Well, okay, and what about a way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well,
What?
there wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get, out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no, not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
Peace.
What?
Who gives a flip if we have a pool now, or a warehouse, or whatever the flip?
Stop fucking
We're
around.
still trapped in this school. We need to find a way out. Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. I don't mind. Adaptation is the key, yes, but now we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation. I forgot what the next murder is, but I feel like it's gonna be, the one... I feel like it's gonna be the one Celeste does. I don't know.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know you should discover something.
So then,
So are we done for today?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Okay. I'm head out then. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is as such.
We know
it's
that.
soon the doors to the dining hall will. Okay
We know
then.
that.
Sweet dreams.
We know that.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is official. Get ready. Oh, I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added. So please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
Oh? When you... Oh. Okay, yep, it is the new rule. I still want to look at the truth bullets, though. Damn it. Okay, well, I'm gonna head out then. I am thinking about looking at the new areas, though. So, I'm guessing the new areas would be this, and I think those are the other ones. So, over here, probably. Yeah. This is probably the warehouse. Okay, well, I can't go in there. And then this is the bathhouse. Can I go in here? No, okay. Yeah, so we'll just head to the dining hall then. Well, how am I always the
Makoto.
last one there? Like, bloody right. Good morning, is everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo!
Nope, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Oh. Byakuya isn't a surprise, but it's strange Taka's not here yet. No! Not to me, knowing Taka, I imagine he is trying to get King Tardiness up and out of bed. Oh, I thought you were talking about Toko. Okay, never mind then, I am confused. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough, just be patient.
let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem, which is I am thirsty. Well, you're in a bloody kitchen, mate. So just go
Hey,
get
come
a bloody
on.
drink. How is that a problem? I know. If I mean, would you make this? Alright. Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me? More like why?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat dying out. Quickly, please. Okay. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, he firmly shoved his way into the kitchen. A few minutes later, thank you for waiting. After me reappeared with a tray in hand, the gentle armor growing stronger as he approached. Finally, you could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of
You're
way.
not my type at all. But she's not asking you out on a date or something, Mike. She's asking, could have made tea for us. It's all about the law of casualty, basic instinct, act, and react. Good. Or if you don't mind, a small spoon.
Oh,
Wait, she cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
what?
Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal, everyday cafe, and I order some tea. And ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now, further imagine that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a smaller container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I'm among those who prefer the milk to be a part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere commended. What? Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers a proper cider of milk. What? No one cares about your stupid milk tea, to be honest. I went to all that trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even further. Because I realize that can be a bit of a hassle. Even cafes that offer proper milk tea is always more expensive.
You little bitch.
Oh.
Say what?
You really would cycle it. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. It's gonna be Byakuya. Oh, no. Bad news, everyone. There was a mystery afoot. What do you mean? What happened? It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. Why? I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there. I mean, I know he's not dead.
Maybe.
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that, he didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good.
Listen to me!
I was but,
What's your problem?
stop trying to one up everyone. Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button. Well, very well then. Very well then. The rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's too late. Yeah. I mean, he could have. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna check the bathhouse as well. Finally, I can head in here. Mondo's in here. I'm gonna look around it. But there's not that many. Well, see a bit better. And then let's head over to the warehouse. Talk is in here. Toko and Hina are here. Is she spamming the doorbell like she said? Oh, yes. What if I try? He's not in here. Is he in the trash room? Okay, well, there's no way he would want to, but I'll still check. Okay, not in here. So I've checked everywhere here. Let's head over here now. Over here. I have a feeling it's gonna be in one of the new rooms, but still I just want to check everywhere to make sure. I guess I can go into the store real quick. I guess while I'm here, I'm also gonna use the Mona machine. Mona machine. Imagine putting all your coins in there for like one item. I'm gonna try the vending machine. Oh, dang it. Okay, is he over here? Nope. Hang on guys, give me a moment. Is he in the gym though? Nope. Hang on, give me a moment. But yeah, I feel like he's gonna be in one of the new rooms. Well, I guess I'll head out. Head out of here as well. So he is in one of the new areas. I feel like he's gonna be in the library because, yeah, he didn't really care for the pool and stuff. Yeah, Sakura's in here. He's probably gonna be in the library, but to make sure we need to check everything else. I feel like I'm gonna end up being the person to find him. Okay, if he's not in here, there's only one place left in the entire school to check. Okay, then we know where he is. We know exactly where he is. In the library. That's the only place he can be in. when I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in surprise. Byakuya? Yeah, I thought so. Of all the things I imagined, this most definitely
Hey,
wasn't one of them.
what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and it started showing up one after another. Byakuya, so this is where you've been hiding? What the heck you doing here, man? We were very concerned. You had no reason to be, I was just reading. I never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
Well,
What were you reading? A mystery novel?
well...
So you... He's not gonna use it against us. He's reading the mystery novel so he can know it. Like, so he can figure out who the killer is whenever, you know, with you flash files and stuff like that. It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah? What?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. Of course, his words simply chill and it's fine. There was this undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself, enjoying this deranged killing.
Damn you!
Well, the flip do you mean game? That's flipped up. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death. It's gonna have only one winner. That's all there is. He is right. It's a zero-sum game.
Are you okay with this?
It is part of a game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we're going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, it never must necessarily lose something. In other words, there's a situation. Okay, I'm gonna say it look kind of eliminated.
Actually,
I took exam, sports, job, work.
is that okay?
Our limited resource is that only one of us can most successfully become the Blackened.
So, in other words,
That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
what?
But why would I have to stop playing? It's so much fun. What? It sounds like if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose, am I right?
Naturally.
Of course. She did not speak like the others, exactly what I would expect from the Togami here at parent. Just normal acting.
Just a second!
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't
You
possible.
son of a bitch!
Who the flip do you think you are? You know, I just still can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you are surviving.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna kill you.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but do not bother arguing the point. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He's the ultimate athlete progeny. After all, a boy raised to succeed as well as born.
You want some drugs?
No one cares. Shut up.
You want drugs?
No,
You
no
want
one
drugs?
cares.
Why?
You want to know why? You want to know why? This is why. Bloody my, that was annoying. He considers victory his destiny, and he has lived life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Vicky? At least one of the two times.
Isn't it wonderful?
Is it because I'm even the same as you? Games are meant to be wrong.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that folder mouth.
Oh!
Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You need to try harder if an opponent isn't going to give their best. Here's the fun.
No.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because...
This isn't a game. I'll add to the line, you know. To kill your own friends.
It's horrific.
It's horrific. Run into the side of that, huh? We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies. But, you know.
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions. What? And just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes, if you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, you get off on bullying people like that. You can't fight back. So you're back pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's
Piece of shit!
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
That's it, you're dead.
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm
Piece
down.
of shit!
I am home. How is this home? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during the elimination game is, frankly, it was a waste of time, and I hate wasting my time.
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
Quit talking like you're in a movie or something.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that ultimately you're all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance back, Beaker left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend. Was he serious about all that? He was without a doubt.
Don't fuck with me.
Well,
Maybe.
but he said he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Toko?
Anyway.
Well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think it's disgusting. But how come when she's talking about someone might kill her, she just goes like, you all think I'm disgusting. You're all gonna kill me. Like, bloody hell, it's annoying, to be honest. None of us
I'm telling you.
You just think, you don't think. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing. Ah, hey, Toko, wait. Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing to say to bring her back. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Okay. Jeez, I'm tired already. Well, it's still daytime, but I guess that makes sense. But I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Free time. Hey! Let's secure this room. Okay. Dining hall, Celeste. Toko's in her room. Yeah, there's like no one here. Okay then. I guess I'll head over here. There is no one in here. No one is here. Okay, well, I found somebody, and that's a Fuji. Probably better than finding nobody. Oh, wow. 3 people are up here. Oh, Kyoko. Okay. Well, at least I finally found people. Because I don't really want to talk to Celeste. Or Toko right now. So at least I found some people I would talk to. Here's me, I guess.
Ah, well, hello.
Mr. Naegi, funny meeting you. I salute you.
You got it.
Salute. I just saluted. Did you see? Yes, that was the Hifumi ultimate salute. Damn. Do I want to hang out with Hifumi? I guess. Cosplays these days are totally ignorant.
So it seems.
Oh, no, I know. No.
Mr. Knight.
Okay, I don't care. I want to go talk to Kyoko. I want to go talk to Kyoko. Bye.
Yes, indeed.
Bye. I want to go talk to Kyoko.
That's it. Here we go.
I want to go talk to Kyoko.
Without a doubt.
Fumi's report card has okay. Use a lot of skill handiwork. Okay. No, I want to go talk to Kyoko. Dang it! Should have went to Kyoko first. Dang it! There's still plenty of time left. I can't. Yes, thank you. I still have time to talk to Kyoko. Okay, is Kyoko? Hallway, kitchen, dining hall. Kyoko's in the room. Yes,
It's true.
I was just headed to the dining hall to get something to drink. Did you want to come with me? Sure, I guess. I went to the dining hall and drank some tea with Kyoko. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Do you want to give Kyoko a present? Yeah, sure. What would you like to give her? Well, what do I have? Roller slippers? Emperor's Fong? I don't think that would be a good thing to give her. Adorable reactions collections. Sacred tree sapling. Small light. Novelist fountain pen. Sure, I'll do that.
Correct.
Are you sure about this? Sorry. Does that mean she liked it? Quiet as ever. I guess she doesn't like to waste her words. Hey, I'm Kyoko. If you expect a conversation, don't. There's no need for it. But I mean, don't you think talking is important? I feel like if we're gonna get out, okay? And to do that, we all need to get to know each other. You could certainly make the argument that forming friendships may help prevent
So,
but are you asking us to kind of... Huh?
because
You could just be deceiving us, pretending to find maybe everyone's friend so you can gather information.
why?
No, that's not. Well, then let's do a quick test, shall we?
That's right.
Test? If you're as gung-ho on friendship as you claim, this should be an easy question. Oh, okay, so I just have to answer your question, Saturn.
So then,
Are you ready? You consider me one of your friends, yes? If that's true, what is your ultimate ability? I didn't have to look at that. I already knew that.
Correct.
Well, asked and answered. And you're pleased of... I totally already knew that. Totally, yeah. Totally. Totally already knew that. Yes, of course. Such a foolish, open person as you can never lie. Everyone would know right away. Even with that foolishly open
So
stuff.
then...
Okay, then that's problems. What would you like to know about me? Let's see. What school did you used to go to?
So...
Roy Katie? I guess I was living abroad. Abroad? I was in an exchange program. Or do your parents forced overseas or something? My parents, I suppose. Why are all the question marks? Why all the question marks? Anyway, okay, so she will... What kind of work does she do? Origin government top secret clearance. I kept up on my end.
Goodbye.
This should be enough, right? I'm leaving out. He's so full of mystery. Yeah. And hearing what she had to say decided. Okay. Kyoko's report card. Okay. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, nice. Okay. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is as
I
such.
already know
Soon the
that.
doors to
I
the
already
dining
know
hall.
that.
Okay then.
Yep, pretty sure we
Sweet
already know that, and we already know that. Another day gone, but even though today's over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this gonna keep going? All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
You're gonna go to the dining hall, really? Okay. I went to the breakfast meeting. But is this everyone feels a little small? Yeah, I don't think anyone, I think me and Coco are still in the office. Even the table is bigger something. I think that's because people are dead and do it. I know Byakuya is whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Coco?
Serious?
I don't know, she's super annoying. And, okay, well that's rude, but I think how can you be so cold? You're a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet.
Shit.
Anyway, Byakuya is the real problem. If you don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in their eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's a little old. He's right. This situation is nothing scarier than when an ally plays these games. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
What are you talking about? You're gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something?
It can't be.
Come on, idiot. You're an idiot.
Damn you.
Again, you're going stupid. I don't know what's wrong, Chihiro. You don't look so great. Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loading. Loafing, not loading. Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I locked up and I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back. I hate how he. Now I see, so Mondo made you depressed.
What? What?
That wasn't my fault.
Hey, come on.
I was trying to be mean. Besides, we also just naturally weak anyway, right? Are you crying? It's because you were screaming like a lunatic.
Hey, come on.
It's my fault. It's my fault, okay? I don't yell at you anymore. Really? I'm not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Yeah, probably. Just
What?
shut up. I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man.
Huh?
Promise as a man.
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises, and that's what he left me. Left you? Oh yeah, my brother's dead. Oh boy. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make you guys all
Yo.
cry. Anyway, you can so you can trust me when it comes.
Thank you.
Mondo. Sure.
But
I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. So if I leave, no, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. I think you're good. In that case, I'll be happy to help you out anytime.
just a second.
You know?
I'll finally crack a
I
smile,
see.
huh? Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone, thank you. Okay. Is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. So they want us to go looking for them. Oh, hey, free time. Still can't look at truth bullets. Let's... Oh, yeah. Okay, map pen. Where's Kyoko? I must have even talked to her, to be honest. Is everybody in the same spots? Because Toko's there again. Celeste is here. And that means if I'm right... Kyoko would be in the same place as last time. Right? Yeah, no one's on this floor like last time. So that means everyone else is on the second floor again. Okay. I guess it makes sense. There's no point anyone would really be in the gym. Guess it makes sense. Oh, wait a minute. Hifumi isn't here like last time. Wait, then maybe they're not all here? Let me see this map. No, they're the same. They're the same spots. They're just like can't find. Yeah, Kyoko's there again. But Hifumi's just not in the same spot as he was a moment ago. Whatever. Oh, he's right there now. Whatever. Hello. I don't know. I don't even know why she's in here, but I guess basically
Just a second.
why. What's the matter? Why are you bouncing around like that little rabbit? Don't you have anything to do? Sure. Yeah.
Certainly.
There's no reason to decline. I'm not the type to
And
decline anyway. Besides, I find myself more and more intrigued by someone like you. I sent some time for Kyoko. Kyoko and I grew a little close today. Would you like to give Kyoko a present? Yeah, sure. And actually, I did give her a present yesterday, so should I?
Correct.
Are you sure about this? Sorry. That means you like it. I don't know. Oh, Kyoko. How do you stay so calm?
What?
Calm? I mean, never lose your cool. You never show emotion. You say that like no, I didn't mean it like that. No, I am human. I do have emotions. I simply keep it to myself. I don't show it in my face or in my voice. You make that sound way easier than this, especially in these.
That's what we have to do.
Well, you should consider trying. Your naive honesty makes you an easy target. You keep saying things like that. It's kind of intimidating. Isn't there anything I can say to get a reaction?
In other words,
protect against deception and never allow others to meet. And whoever stands before you don't let them push.
Correct.
Remember that. And that's why you have your own feelings. But that's such a waste.
What?
Your smile is just so cute. Is he simping right now? Be careful. Hiding it behind that mask is such a waste. A bright smile is
that's...
What are you talking about?
What?
Cute. It's too much soon to be bringing up things like that. You gotta...
What?
What? You. Makoto, you.
Can't be.
You deceived me? What?
Why?
I don't believe this. To use the word cute to deceive someone? That's just too cool. But still, I did deceive you. It's not like it was a total lie. You see how easily you, yourself, are deceived? Huh?
Hey.
You would never just come out and call someone cute like that. Completely out of character. You probably wouldn't pick up on such obvious boy. What do you mean? I thought I tricked you, but I was the one getting tricked. Okay then. The skill neural liberation? What is that? Okay then. Still no one's died yet. When is something exciting gonna happen? All we've done is go to the dining hall, have lunch, look for Byakuya, talk with Kyoko and Hifumi. Like, I've only had free time, and I haven't really even done anything. I don't know why anybody doesn't want to do. I don't know why everybody doesn't want to do something. I guess I'll go talk to Hina. Oh yeah, it's boring.
Yeah! You got it!
I guess. I followed Hina's leading to some elaborate stretching. Hina and I grew a little close today. Would you like to give Hina a present? I don't just great voice myself. Oh man, what's up?
Okay!
I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm wrapped up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea.
That's right!
Really? Well, I don't mind the solo run. Hold on. You always seem
What's your deal?
Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy who was always like, you're a super spaz.
Yeah!
Super spaz. Yeah, like he'd see me wearing shorts in winter. And you say stuff like that. Like if you lose to the cold, like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow, you did stuff like that.
You got it all wrong!
Getting sick is for the weak. You're really dedicated. Winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. So if you're the type to get sick, you see. Actually, yeah. See, you're soft. You need more training. Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. What kind of remedy?
Yeah!
Actually, I do this myself every morning. Ooh, that sounds weird. Bro, say it. You just strip down to your waist and take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it, what do I call it again? Oh, wait, to keep healthy. It sounds weird. I don't want to do this.
Well...
No.
Yeah.
It was is it weird? I thought it was either that or this.
You got it!
How do I think it was something? I don't know. Probably wait. Ew, what? Okay, I'm done. That you're weird. You're kind of weird. After being introduced to it, yeah. So I think ding dong bing bong. Yep, ding dong bing bong. I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I better get something to eat before it's nighttime. I should head to the dining hall then, I guess. Okay. So I basically have a bit more free time.
Listen to me!
Hey Makoto, perfect timing. Oh, what's going on?
Hey, damn it!
I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have bathroom thoughts. Yeah. Can I not get my drink or whatever first? Okay.
Hey, damn it!
Come on, Makoto, you gotta be our witness. Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking crap about me since day one, calling me a coward and crap like that.
You're corrupt!
You are a coward, that's why you can't...
You!
That's why you can't do what society asks you to walk around dressed like that. What do you say? You don't know.
You hear me?
You've already lost yourself, but you're such a coward, you don't even realize it.
Damn
So
you!
what you're saying, you're not a coward, you think you're tougher than me?
Count on it!
I know I'm
You
not.
wanna fight?
Okay, then let's throw down, prove you got what I
You hear me?
I accept your
What?
challenge. Okay. So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna, like, start punching each other,
Hey.
are you? There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the room, right with the sign
I
on
see.
the side. I see a simple endurance contest,
Got
is it? So we're going to say who can stay in the sauna the longest. Am I
Piece
right?
of shit!
Dang straight. So they're just killing each other, basically. Are you guys really gonna go through with this?
Stop fucking around!
Flip, yeah.
You!
It'll be done in a matter of minutes. Anyway, people like him aren't, without exception, all talk.
You wanna throw down?
Bring it on. Heck, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting.
You son of a
We're doing
bitch!
battle with all our clothes on.
Ridiculous!
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You wanna fight?
What? You afraid of? You're going to regret
Stop
this.
fucking around!
Shut up and let's do this.
Hey, Mondo,
What, asshole?
you can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Well, they're killing themselves right now. And if it doesn't visit in an hour, they're gonna kill themselves.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
Yeah.
Shut up!
Oh, God, I just can't win. Ding dong bing bong.
This is a school. As such, it is open soon. The doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then. Sweet dreams.
Yup. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win, or you lose. the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
They're killing themselves. They're gonna stay in here overnight and they're gonna die. The gates of hell? Yeah. And the thing is, you could wander around at nighttime. I mean, yeah, they said, oh, let's make it a rule not to. But it never says in your e-handbook that it's against the rules. So you wouldn't die if they do it. But they're dying right now. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you here. Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning, then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk from someone whose face is about to get explode. Right back at you. Okay, well, good night then. I really hope those two don't overdo it. I'm sure to the death. No, surely they wouldn't go that far. Oh, they're gonna bloody die, I know it. Ding dong, bing bong. Okay, well, the first place I'm gonna go is the bathhouse, of course.
Good morning, everyone! It is now get ready to greet.
Morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taka survive. Yeah.
Yo!
Hey, Makoto. Thanks so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Huh? Are they friends now? Yeah, I'm confused. They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy. As soon as they walked in, it feels...
What?
Feels gross. No, feels great, no. Yeah. Forget it, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get a manly bond.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. Oh, what?
Ain't that right?
What you just said, bro? That was cool as crap. I should do the tattoo. What? What?
Without a doubt.
Did they just get like mind? Like, are they getting mind control or something? What the frick? No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit!
Who gives a fuck? Who gives a crap? Yeah, don't
I see.
Yeah, for real. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated. Yeah, probably. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. And now it feels like there's something in my eye. So what should I do today? Ding dong. Who could that be? It's gonna be Kyoko. No, Coco? Oh, okay. Coco,
what's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? No, I'm just surprised why you came here. Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I was just wondering what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where is it you want to go? Well, the library. Oh, are you looking for a book or something? Why you ask me for it? Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you want me to be quiet, then let's go to the library. Okay, I got it. The library. Please, why put pushing? No. Quiet. Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently kept into the library. I'm surprised Byakuya was there, absorbed by it.
He's here! He's really here! Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I know. Okay then, Byakuya. Really? Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Also, you know.
Naturally.
Of course, now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, I'm Byakuya. You never have said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men, be dominated by... What? I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. And go take a bath. Oh, word. Why?
Don't make me repeat myself.
You finna die. He really dug us. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in bad mood. Byakuya, to go that far, you must really be concerned about me. What? You told me to take a bath and everything must be okay. I'm done. I'm done. Hey Makoto, what do you think? About what? Byakuya and I would be...
Maybe.
I'm done. Okay, I want to stop talking to you now. This between us doesn't take hella long. I want to stop talking to you. It might be a day when you understand. I don't care. Yes, I want to stop talking to you now. Monokuma, young love. What?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Who would have ever guessed you would go for someone like him? I know. I don't even really ship it. I kind of do. But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. I bet it's... No, I thought it was going to be nighttime by the time I get to my room or something. There's still some time left in the day. What to do? Okay, I got free time. Nice. Kyoko? Question mark? Where's Kyoko? Everyone's not what they usually are, so I guess Kyoko's not in the room. Yep. Is she in the classroom again? Why is she in that classroom all the time? Watch. I bet she's gonna be in that classroom. Anyone here? One person, and that's just Celeste. But I didn't even teleport over there, so it's kind of quickly. Turn around. And up. And I guess map. Oh, Kyoko is somewhere over here. Okay, she would probably be right here. No? What? Where's Kyoko? Kyoko? Oh, does this area count as well? Probably. What? No? Now, where's Kyoko? Not to go on a bloody entire adventure to find Kyoko. How can I not see Kyoko? It should be super easy. It's Kyoko. She's not in here because it would say it on the map, right? Yeah, I thought so. Where's Kyoko? Does the pool area count as this? No, it can't. I mean, I guess it's still worth the check. Okay, not. Where was Kyoko? What the flip? Kyoko. Oh.
Why?
Yeah.
Well.
I joined Kyoko once. Kyoko and I grew a little close today. No, I'm present. I'm good. Nighttime. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem. School announcement. Nighttime is quickly approaching. But before it arrives,
Wait, what?
all students, please gather in the gym immediately. Emergency! Emergency!
Has there been a murder? Has there been a murder? It's a murder! There's gonna be a murder, isn't there? Kyoko? Oh, Kyoko?
Indeed.
Yes. I don't want to go, but
right.
You don't have any. I can't imagine it's good.
Goodbye.
Okay, yes, so I'm going on ahead. Okay. But I feel like there's gonna be a murder. I just feel like there's gonna be a murder. Someone had to have just died. And if they did, is it funny? I'm kind of happy because it's just been boring. We've just been doing free time stuff. I've been getting bored, to be honest. So I'm actually, is it weird? I'm kind of happy that, I know I shouldn't be, but I kind of am because I've just been bored. We've been having nothing to do. Him asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this, what could he possibly want? Indeed, what might await us this time? He keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How is that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of it.
What the heck?
What? There's something totally messed up with you if you can't laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up?
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring it, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in a blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking to the police, or whoever would come help us? Oh, talking about. How'd that turn out? Seems to be there's no sign of whatsoever of possible rescue. That's just... I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police would know about it in the middle of a major urban area. The police suck. On the contrary, the mastermind may just be that powerful to take control of even
Could it be?
Oh, this might not be related, but then don't say it. Nope, I'm gonna say it.
It's not like some occult mystery.
It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space, when all of a sudden, I heard it. You heard what? A sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Like I said, I don't really know, but if I had to describe it was like a construction site, I guess.
You're serious?
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? Is it Monokuma? Who was that? Monokuma? Probably. Yeah. Pretty sure that only happened when someone just died. Because that kind of happened last time. Did it? No, I don't know. He's alive. What hero heard wasn't the sound of construction? It was the sound of going down, wasn't it? But it could have been an explosion? Huh? Maybe a machine gun? That can kind of sound like construction, right? What are you talking about? Beyond this point, my mouth is lips. My lips are sealed, and I'm fully talking. It's a secret little secret. Fine, then let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do you? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
You please.
But before that, you mind if I went a little? I'm low on energy. These days, my stitching is even loose. All shiny lustrous. think it's probably because of this boring, old, everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation. Something with life with danger and intrigue. Listen, can I just be frank?
Today, I'm feeling
hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored.
Hey,
So I decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. It's just another way to motivate us. But I am kind of agreeing with Monokuma, because I am getting kind of motivated. Is it another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us the mental thing to try and get us to drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say.
You hear me?
Awful. Yeah. No matter what you do, I swear we won't. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time, it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating my own and dug up some of these darkest secrets.
and those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
I wanted to spoke across the envelopes I quickly snatched the envelope when it was written on it. I nervously pulled it out, and my entire body... What? Dakota wet the bed until he was in 5th grade? That's not even that bad. I mean, if someone wets the bed until they were in 5th grade, it's not that bad. Because also, even if they did until it stopped in 5th grade, it would probably less and less happen. So it's not even that big of a deal. Because everyone does it when they're young, and then they slowly stop doing it. And I mean, it's really just chance when, you know, when it stops. Because you never know. Like, he could have stopped like that year when he went there. I don't really care. Al, how'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours if someone doesn't become black.
Extreme!
Then all your darkest secrets, most embarrassing secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van, strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you meant by no. Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. Nobody want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we'd never kill over something like that. What'd you say?
Count on it!
He's right, your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of
Oh no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect it to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone no matter what. Anyone can know no matter what, so I assumed we all be the same. Which is why I pushed so much effort into planning this next murder. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, then in 24 hours I'll disclose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better. So sad, depressed, fear no more. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Mom from there. We seated into the gym steps. I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged the bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is going to be totally embarrassing. But that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill.
Listen to me!
Good news, everyone. I have a great idea. Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here now? I mean, that's not a bad idea.
Without a doubt!
So then it won't be as embarrassing. If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart.
Quiet down and listen!
That's not a bad idea. Okay, so my embarrassing thing is I don't want to do a stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone else says. Anyone says, I don't want to talk about it.
As for me...
Neither do I, not because it is unpleasant, not because it is impossible.
Oh?
Well, just because it... Impossible. Come on, we could. Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's okay, just a little bit. Come on.
Honestly.
As I said.
Here we go.
Come on.
Hey!
I said I don't want to talk about it. You human faggot.
Say what?
I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry.
I don't know what to talk about right now, but I also don't want to leak things away later, so maybe I'll talk about it later. After I try my best to become stronger, we can talk about it.
So,
You don't want to talk about it. You don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro, the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, just a few secrets. I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. A secret's so bad you kill someone to keep it. I know. Nobody's got something like that, right? I mean, imagine that. You have a secret that you would kill somebody to make sure it doesn't get out to the world. But dang. Okay, let's stop with all the secrets.
You hear me?
Each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun because it's not like we're going to die because of it. Don't do anything hasty. Why you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more. Okay, sorry. I didn't know it was going to be talked about. Ding dong, bing bong.
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then. Sweet.
You already know everything. Nighttime already?
Of course.
But what I didn't know is that even then a tragedy was taking place. Monokuma fever again.
sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Momming? What? Oh no, it's morning. But whenever there's an R and an N next to each other, it looks like M. For me, at least. Good. Good morning.
Good morning!
Oh, why is Monokuma on here? I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing here? I want to spice things up, so instead of a school mouse, kind of wake you up in person. Let me flip forward, because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear right from the ears now. Hey, what? Are you sure you'd be asking this way back? I mean, even though something's happened to one of your buddy classmates. What?
Say what?
One of your faces all blue, like something in the video. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me. Good luck. Somebody died? Really? But someone died? Someone had a motive of killing someone.
Ah!
Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Byakuya. You're the only ones here. Where's everyone else? Either they're already trying to off-verify what Monokuma said, or they've... There's something.
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? After hearing what Monokuma had said, yep, it took everything I had to try. So if something did happen, it was okay.
Huh?
It can't be. That's something just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories. Something so sure about that. Clearly, someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous
What the heck?
Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget this isn't a co-op game? It's everyone for himself. What good does it do to me for him?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him. Serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we need to find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Okay. But where did the murder happen? Hina probably doesn't know. I wouldn't... Actually, all I really gotta do is look at the map and where are most people at. Okay, well, no one's even in here, so there's no way it's here. Dang, there's no one in here. There's like 2 people here. Including me would be 3 people. Jeez. Okay, basically no one is in here. So I'm guessing the murder happened on the 2nd floor then? I'm just guessing where most people are. No. Okay, so do I really have to find the stupid body on my own? I don't want to go looking for the body, though. And plus, it's going to be harder, because now we have a 2nd floor. Well, I know it didn't happen in the gym. Actually, no, it could have. I mean, it probably didn't, but it could have happened in the gym. Nope, not in the gym. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's not on the 2nd floor, but I'm gonna guess it's not on the 2nd floor, but that's what I'm gonna check if I can't find the body. I don't think the body would be in one of the classrooms. But better safe than sorry. Because yeah, probably. I should probably check here just in case. I should just check everywhere, to be honest. If it was in the bath, I feel like I already know who did it. Well, it kind of depends on the person, though. Where does this lead to? Oh, the sauna. Okay, it's not in the dining room. Lena, do you know?
So,
Oh, then what about the 2nd floor? So I'm guessing she thinks it's on the 2nd floor of the school. If it is, I'm kind of gonna be pretty mad, because that's the last place I'm gonna check. But if she already checked all the dorm rooms, there's no point in checking. So the only area I need to check is the garbage room, which probably didn't happen in here. Nope, soccer issue. I guess I'll talk. Maybe it does.
Perhaps
Okay, that's a good idea. I was kind of skipping fast, so what she said is she was gonna stay there just in case if anyone tried to destroy any evidence, which is probably a good idea. I mean, to be honest, when everyone was there, he's still probably the strongest. But I can't find anything. It can't. I'm also gonna talk to everybody.
Yo!
Again. Hey, Makoto, honestly, what do you think?
For serious?
About Byakuya. Do you think it's pretty... I don't know.
Huh? Hey. Well?
Okay. Even probably didn't happen in here. Well, was the kill listening to tunes while he was killing somebody? Like do 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 do, like blah, blah. Yeah, no. But I already checked the gym. So was it really on the second floor? Pool? I don't think it happened here. Yeah. Wait, what? I should probably look around a little more. What, you mean the boys' bathroom? The door is open. What he's supposed to be called? Ding dong, bing bong.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Wait, unlock the doors.
It's all clear now.
I see.
see.
Judging from what he said, there can be no doubt a murder is really taking place. Come on. Yeah, I think so. Suspicious. As soon as nobody searches him. I think Byakuya should do that on his own. Why not? Oh. Well, I'll tell you this, I already know who did it. It's Genocide Jack. Because, they said in the first episode, whenever Genocide Jack kills somebody, she leaves what says bloodlust written with the killer's blood. Unless it was just someone that wrote bloodlust to make it think it was Genocide Jack. Boy's life of despair, deadly life. We got the upper hand.
Very strange.
That's what you like. It was only calm.
I see.
Such a brutal way to kill someone. That's not my point. Yeah. Unlike the Psycho, this murder was not a crime, it was a passion.
Interesting.
Did it look fun? What?
What the heck?
Yeah, I heard screaming. Something in Chihiro? Ding dong, ding dong? It's usually ding dong, bing bong. What? Okay then.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Great. Just great. What the heck was that?
What?
Ah, that's right. You were unconscious during sci-fi. What? So you don't know about it? What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement placed to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. No, proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement, and Chihiro really is
naturally
dead, yes. pretty sure you can notice that. It isn't like she's gonna be like, oh no, I'm fine. Yeah, I just had some ketchup. Some pink ketchup on me. Before you start screaming your head off, go around that going up. It seems the game, another game has begun. I never liked the death games, but I'm probably throwing. Yep. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt like as if no time at all has passed. It was like any sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back, I saw everyone had... Okay.
Damn.
I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim. That means we are now in the same position once again. Flip, man.
What the?
What flip is this? It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all a dream. Yeah, I'm gonna do process of elimination. So I know it's not Sakura. I know it's not Byakuya. I know it's not Kyoto. It could be Mondo. That's important here. So it's the only person that could possibly be here is Mondo, because I don't know if it's him. Okay, well, what is
Just a second.
Wait. Hey, I accidentally... On the wall? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. So... I don't think there's any kind of diamonds. It's just too strange. In blood. Doesn't it sound familiar? Yeah. Yep. What? Genocide Jack.
What is this?
Yeah, probably was. Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
But going so far as to write blood loss at the scene, I'm surprised at this stupidity. I know it's not Celeste. Or Hifumi. What is it now? Toko. Hina was pointing toward the entrance to the girls' locker room. It's not Toko. Toko was the last dude Robin knows. Why? 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 You know? She fainted, doesn't that sound good? Toko. I mean, they said Toko's not good with blood, didn't she? Come on, wake up.
Oh.
Yeah. And she does not watch too many horror films then. Yeah, probably. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping on purpose. And also, since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha. I don't even think it should count because she fainted when she saw blood. She didn't fall asleep and be like, okay, I'm
just
gonna
a second.
You know. In no time flat, she was just standing up, ignoring the physical contradictions. What? She had to go through emotions. They totally have to have. Huh? What? Sorry about that. I was so shocked, you know. It happens, right? It happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah. Whoa, is that a dead body? Is that dead? Yeah.
What the heck?
She must have been dead. The world has a front and back, top inning and a bottom, a sea of truth and the web of lies. This is quite concerning. That makes you sound completely different. No. Everything's fine. At least this stud is all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to the to a room for the time being. I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Taco, could you help me? Huh? She totally ignored you, yeah. There is way you can take care of the investigation right away. Leaving Soccer and Mondo on guard duty again. Hold on a second, rushing through investigation. Mastermind isn't behind that after what happened last week.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Isn't that right?
Of course!
Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life, because that's how graduation works. Then it happened again. Is that what you're saying? Another one of us killed, being a fellow classmate. What does that freak you? What does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Oh, flip. There's just nothing down there. Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any evil, sorry. Okay, now don't make it sound a bit weird. Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did read it, right? Yes, sure did, chums.
The Monokuma File!
I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later!
Yeah. So please be a very tippy-top best on this investigation.
No way!
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Yeah, someone was killed. What, you can be like, oh, someone killed? Yeah, that's fine. Someone was killed. That's fine. Examine the corpse of one of our friends, having it to suspect all of our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too.
Help me!
I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Hey!
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You're very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon... What, do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine. Then go off and die somewhere right now. Go ahead, you're a waste of space.
Damn you!
The dead body is an
Piece
object.
of shit!
The hero wasn't an object. Show a little respect. Or
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there is some truth to what Byakuya said.
Because...
If we don't solve the mystery, find the killer, our lodger's force fit. And if Byakuya is right, that means I just somehow...
That's right.
Kyoko. I mean, Kyoko, Chihiro. And then unless we do something, more victims could start climbing. What? Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat. But what if they just wrote Bloodluster to pin it on things like that?
Hey! Hey!
Hold on. That's your warrior. You don't gotta worry any longer. In any of the killing, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. Oh, well, that's good to know. Yes. No, I really never knew that.
Actually...
I just came up with it. Is it weird? I actually kind of like that rule. Because then you can't just go on a killing spree and legit kill everybody in the school. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? Yeah, actually I like that rule.
So then...
In that case, why not limit it to one person?
Hey!
One good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer. Just one would totally murder the possible.
Punishment is
Farewell
waiting for you.
I'll catch you guys at the bottom. I say I understand it's big for me. But if we can kill up to 2 people and one more person's life could still be amazing. It's definitely not good news to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a
You need to
bitch!
shut the fuck up. So, not for now. Doc over is gonna drop. Doc Coco off of the room. Nice, I'm gonna get dropped
There is
off.
nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro, then we will quickly follow her in the afterlife. Yeah, probably. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Yep, investigate. Yeah, that's a good idea. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death was estimated to be around 2 a.m. So that means it was still nighttime. Guys, I'll be back. Okay, the body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. And then she was hanged? Okay. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Monica file number 2 has been added to the true bullets. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course, life without purpose is quite dull, you know. So what do you need? What do you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me in my investigation.
What?
Huh? I'm purchasing your talent, the same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I chose you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you. You're doing it in the most angry way possible.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with PFP on this one. Yeah, I guess. Okay, I want to look at something. True bullets. No, not presents. I want to look at true bullets. Okay, it does reset. Oh, that's so good. Imagine having to go through all of the files and be like, oh, that would suck, to be honest. The poster got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. I could feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead
Very
body.
strange.
But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork.
What?
Well, but we're not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. Yeah, because I mean, even though they wrote Bloodlust, that could have just been to pin on Genocide Jack, because they always write that. What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust. I don't know. The camera, the one that Makoto always sees us in. Yep. What else do I need to look at? The blood. There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. This. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and this has a blood stain. There's a blood stain on a dumbbell. The monitoring file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed him. Does that mean the dumbbell was actually a murder weapon? I don't imagine it could have been anything else. It probably was. Locker room dumbbell. Hang on. What else do I need to look at? This one's monitor. That's probably the door out of here, so I don't think there's any point on clicking on that. Yeah, I guess that all I can do now is talk to everybody. So, be clear. If you have time to talk, you have to start. You have time to start investigating. Okay, then, please. Yoko. She took her time examining Chihiro's corpse. She poked and started going. You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch dead bodies is absolutely no trouble. Yeah. Sakura. I use this locker room all the time, now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. Why was she killing this locker room? Actually, because she couldn't kill anywhere else. Somewhere else than carried here. It was very light, that is true.
Well.
I think she came here on her own by choice. What makes you say that? She's been talking a lot about how she wanted to get stronger. Yeah, I was gonna say that. According to, she was told around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late? Either or myself was usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was going to avoid us. And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night. Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She didn't want to start exercising, but she mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. Are you saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret? But that would also come with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. Huh. Okay, and Mondo, you're the last one, I'm pretty sure. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Shahira talk about it, right? All I need to get shown it. Yeah. Sure did, which explains the trip down here, but did she really get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. Because of Shahira's complex, I can't help wondering maybe. Mondo's account. Now I believe it's time for this.
What?
Huh, already? New clues won't magically appear. Yeah.
Let's go.
True, but if you're satisfied, we'll survey up and proceed. Okay, let's go. So this is our next location. Now this place is related to the investigation. Hurry it up for yourself. There's no fun in to do that, right?
What?
Did you call for me?
That's right.
What?
You need something?
Sure, what's up? No, well, just about this card reader. You can only enter the locker room host and general listing on your individual handle. Hey guys. Up guys, I'm back. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door's unlocked. Right?
Unbelievable.
If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would imitate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from letting someone else.
Of course!
Directly correct. And I want to look at something. Is Genocide Jack like the first and all here? No. So then, that means only girls can go into jail properly, yeah? And we'll show his body means Himiko, I can see right through you. See right through me. Well, I'm gonna tell you what you're thinking.
So, in other words, such ignorance.
But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulation answers and following someone else is
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, you're saying that's illegal, but in order to borrow with someone that you would wait, and that means someone would have to loan it. So
What?
So sneaky. What? I'm confused.
Unbelievable.
Okay, jeez. Other questions. Figure out the rest on your own thing. So
That's fine.
hang on, guys. Give me a moment. Okay, sorry, I was just looking at something. For a moment. We can get back to the game now. Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. That'll help you understand what's going on. Card reader has been added to the true forward section. We came to the main hall. So what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure out for myself? Yeah, probably. The hunko metal blocking the entry seems like kind of machine. What, is it something around here? Or is it this? Is there something in here now? Wait, now there's something in here? It's an e-handbook? No, wait, it's between them. What are they doing here? So you finally found them. That was never there before. Huh? Did you know these were here for you? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. Dead Steam capable of this mailbox. Then these three handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. Go ahead. It's gonna be Sayaka, isn't it? Yeah. This is the key. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, now I understand. Main Hall E handbooks.
What?
That's probably going to be something important in the class trial, I bet. Hold on a second.
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed up 2 codes when I started it up. So that's Leon. Leon's, right?
I see.
So it makes sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. The memory of it came flooding back. A cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concluded. A cruel, heartless death. You're right, it wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey.
Give me it! Now I...
What? That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, incredible, instrumental, a secret here. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't break. It can withstand up to 10 times the pressure in it. And it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it's gonna do that. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
I can't hear you!
See that I wouldn't want you to go breaking it.
What?
And Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was. Hard to say. You know what? I think this handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
You just might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable thing that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You don't think so? Either way, I think something about it is still... Yeah. Broken e-handbook. Okay then, this should be easy. This should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin another investigation. Yeah, we need to figure out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite? I'm confused. What do you mean by that? Be exact, not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal Shihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really think, isn't it Genocide Jill then? Isn't it Genocide Jill? Do you truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed
Don't make
Shihiro?
me repeat myself.
Absolutely, I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. that murderous Spain is
What?
the Genocide Jack, right? There's nobody else it could be. Murderous Spain who kills again and again, using a bizarre and brutal method. You're like a ghost attacking suddenly, just slipping away before the police can catch up with them. And what nickname did the internet give us to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They said he's killed thousands of people, and that's just gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented, psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder, but words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. What?
Don't make me repeat.
And I have a fastest to believe that. Is it really true? It's something I'd like to take you.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack's the one that killed Shahira. Hey, you two. Big trouble.
I don't have time to play with you.
Busy. I mean... But it's an emergency. Come on, please. You gotta help me. Okay, what is it?
Please!
This is serious. Okay, what is it? Just calm down, okay?
I mean...
But it's an emergency. What is the emergency? An emergency.
Well...
Something wrong with her. She's acting super strange.
Very strange.
She's stupid. I must have known. I'm supposed to take it.
Don't make me repeat.
Okay, let's just go.
Yeah!
Okay, come on, hurry. Yes.
Let's go.
I already know what's gonna happen. Her evil side is gonna come out in Genocide Jack. I already know it. Watch. Okay. Right? You know? You guys are too slow. I think it's too fast. We'll see what will happen with George Walker. And after what we did, it was weird. If it comes out.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Come on, Toko. Come on. The Genocide Jack. Oh, you know what? Maybe. Okay, then it is Toko. Throughout, an aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gas out to you.
Nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Yep, I knew it. Drive out the killer, drive out the murderous people. Doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her alone. Oh, and they were alone, so I tried to bust down her door, but it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. That was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Her evil side is Genocide Jack. Is that why Toko is so scared? I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? I don't know. And then Hina's gone. Hina is absolute gone. Oh, no, you were behind me. Oh, God, mine. I don't know. Byakuya?
That's...
Sure, whatever. Actually, it's gonna... I know it's gonna work for Byakuya. I know it. I know it is.
What do you want?
Leave me alone. You're all so
It's Byakuya.
It's Byakuya. I'm so sorry, I couldn't keep out going. But don't worry. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. And with that, the door slams shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. Okay, but what thought he was going to? Hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko just now talking about?
What?
Him. Oh, I have no idea. I never wanted to...
Stop talking.
If I say I don't know, I don't know. That just means I don't know. Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. The library. What, am I gonna join them in this stupid meeting? Or whatever? Oh, is this the evidence?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll take that as a yes, jeez. Okay, jeez. Someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Okay, jeez. What, are you talking about this? No? What are you talking about? I'm confused. I looked at everything possible, right? Hold on, so I didn't click circle, did I? Well, the only thing I haven't done is talk to them. What? Is the evidence that
Don't make me repeat
the
myself.
library? Don't make me say it again. But it's not in the library, I know that. Hold on, we still have more to check here. What do you mean? What, is it the door? That's the only thing I'm not interacting with, because it's the one that makes you leave. Oh. Oh, so that's how you get to the archive. Oh, I didn't... Oh, that makes more sense. Oh,
Let's
here?
go.
Okay, well... That would have made more sense now. Okay, then. Well, there's so many books and files. And so much dust.
So, in other words...
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. There's so many files stuck onto the shelf. That's all.
That's enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who controlled the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous. You mean like the members of the guide or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared, or take a book, there's some interesting right? Am I? I'll let it go for now. Okay, this is basically the same thing. Oh, no. You have select IND to select that file. Huh?
That's right.
That's the report card. That's the report on a presidential assassination note. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be... It won't be declassified for another 30 years. You should look at it. No, there's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up with. Okay. I got... No, I suggest you.
What?
You have a problem with the lamp? It was here before, then I moved over there. It was too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Okay. I didn't even click on that, what the fuck? And this, whatever's down here. There's a wooden box, it's empty. Although just meds. Yeah. I don't know what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. I believe it was very useful. What? Extension cord, huh? Well, there's only two more things apparently. Something that I can't see. It's all the way in the top right corner. There's gonna be a security camera. I knew it. Okay, well, there's one more thing behind the Akuya. There's a ton of zip files stuck into the bookshelf. So you think we'll just find it? Okay. Huh? What do you mean? Oh? So you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library. The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right there.
Interesting.
It's home to classified government documents, police records. No ordinary person would ever see it. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for
Such
real, right? That's your
ignorance.
guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit you is I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope truly wields it, perhaps. The master may have wanted us to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. Almost no use, I can't keep it. First of all, you still can't believe it. What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things that, like, are usually impossible. What do you mean, usually? Usually normal, ordinary, simple, those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't believe your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? Or it makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all. The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times. There is no doubt. Hold on a second, you're saying you read all these documents more than once? All this has to be like top secret, confidential. Okay, whatever. A eating room just like this, and I have a home. That was just big reports and not stuff, see. Huh? Members of the Gami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes fortune powers as well as non-domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other words...
I already told you, the secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council, and I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all the levels of the public, okay? So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me, which is why I can proclaim that without a doubt, the materials gathered here is real thing. It's beyond believing, not believing. You know what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I solved more than a few of those cases by just reviewing the reports, and among all of those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Bakery grabbed the file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report found the Genocide Jack cases have been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there were two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first characteristic is that every crime scene rewarded blood losses written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. When blood loss is written in blood and the victim's body is suspended, it's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. The second characteristic is that the victims are suspended. The only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this aftermath of the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, the body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. And in fact, the answer is
so in other words...
The culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's the real genocide.
In other words...
That's the evidence And that's right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack is hidden himself among the rest of us. And Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer. He's really not normal.
Interesting.
Things going to get interesting all day. None of them can kill of such reputation would ever become a part of our little game. I don't think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen. You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such
If
ignorance.
you get down on your knees in the bag, I might even show you myself.
That's fine.
You can hand me the file and I flip through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. I reached the page with photos from the currency and collected. And then the 7 pages. Oh wow. All the killer's countless victims will always spend their exactly the same way. And the scene of every murder is more bloodlust reflecting the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page when you find another instant thing. Next page. Profiling results. All the crimes took place either on weekdays, at night, or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place out was on holidays or afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from this effect like that disorder.
So, in other words,
the key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. Finally, I think you figured it out. It's Toko. He has a split personality. Everything is healthy. But this one is more unbelievable than anything else up to now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone just go back to this file.
let's go.
Where are we going? Anyway, anywhere but here we can tell this happening. Oh wait, be clear. As usual, be clear. Turn left. All this where we part ways. Okay. I have something that indicate. Okay.
I don't have time to play with you.
You really think we'd be together the whole time? Really? But okay.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. And just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join, he cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just playing with him. Yoko. Okay, so head back to the locker rooms. Wait a minute, I just realized I went back downstairs. The pool is upstairs.
Da-da-da-da-da!
Okay.
I feel as if...
Another stat and a blood. What did you find?
That's it! I'm sure of it!
What? Wait, what? Wait, hear about that. I have a steam
Well, it would seem...
What? Okay then. Thank you. Okay, have you made any progress?
Indeed.
In the investigation? Generally speaking.
However,
Something besides
well,
nothing you can worry about, just one chasing one another. But
so then,
toys that let me get more because consider the name of the Spear's body one more clearly. Also, his handbook is missing. No one could turn it.
goodbye.
I probably know where it is now. I probably know where it is now. Well, no, that'll probably only happen when they dispose of the body, though. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in kind of a crucial position. What? This rope has a plug? Wait a minute, what? Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. But the more I think about it, the more that it's not the only thing that concerns me. It's probably an extension cable thing, whatever. And it's the one that was in that box. That vehicle you talked about. The hero's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right, that's the issue of her being suspended in a fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any need to think too much about either of them. But seeing her again after looking for the prince of Jackpot, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Status of the dead body. Well, when it said there's one more place, there's still more I need to check. But I don't want to forget about the thing. What else do I need to look at? What, is there gonna be a random chicken nugget laying on the floor or something?
Damn! No forgiveness!
What, did they just want me to talk to the people? And I go, yeah, what the frick, mate? What else do I need to check it? Up your butt or something? Am I good to go? No? Yes, finally. What now? What now?
Da-da-da-da-da!
I see.
Well,
sorry guys, I'm being so silent. I'm just also confused. Wait, why is it playing? I just said brain. Oyama's zombie boy. What is this? Boys' locker room carpet. Okay, well that's everything that could happen here. Alright. Yep. Because everything else is absolutely pointless. And now I just accidentally went into the pool area. But I actually haven't been over here yet. So I guess I'll take a look around. What? What did I just do? I mean, there's nothing even here. Okay, I'm just gonna head out then. What do you mean? What else is there? But what do you mean there's still more for me to discover? I've clicked on everything possible. I've already talked to Hifumi. He has nothing to really say. What, do you want me to click on TV and I'll give me a clue or something? That's TV. What do you mean? Is it in the girls' locker room or something? Is there something I still need to do in here? No, because I'm able to leave. So it has to be something in here. Fucking night. It's annoying me that the game doesn't want to show me what I still need to do. There's nothing else for me to do. What do you mean?
I feel
something about. But then it just says stuff
I'm
I've
sure.
already read.
Well,
The warehouse by the dorms. It was there, but at the same time. Yeah, so you probably want me to go there, right? What do they want me to do now? I've done everything I possibly could. Wait, you want to look at everything in the boys' room? I mean, I probably could. And which I will, because you get annoying by saying, oh, you're gonna look at everything, stuff like that. Okay, yeah, I looked at everything. Can I leave? Bloody night. What do you mean there's more waiting for you to discover? I looked at everything possible. I'm gonna do everything possible here again. From left to right, so surveillance. I'm just gonna skip through all of this. Sakura.
course.
I'm just gonna skip through all of this.
I'm sorry. However...
Oh, wait. Oh, bloody mate. This is so annoying. I'm so mad.
Of course.
Disappearing stain. But I am so annoyed now that I have to talk to Sakurai. Let me guess, I also have to talk to Mondo if I can't leave. I can leave now? Oh, I'm so mad at myself. I was sitting here like 5-10 minutes straight. I couldn't figure that out. Okay, well now what do they want me to do again? I can't remember. Go to Celeste, and also... Okay, so I need to check on Celeste, and... this area, yeah. That would be this, I'm guessing. Since early on, it's still fire this. Okay, maybe I don't need to check you then. Okay, now I need to go to Celeste, which should be at the warehouse if I'm not wrong. So Celeste should be right here. Yep. Yes, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a fulfilled life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything really
Most
tasty?
unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought about talking about the warehouse itself. Might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then, did you find something? Very well, I will tell you in only
Actually,
last night I saw her here, Chihiro was in the warehouse. What?
Indeed.
Really? This was the night. This was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Huh. And just like that,
Yes,
she was gone.
indeed.
I think she was merely stalking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she had a broken out rule, none of this ever would have happened. It probably was even further rule. you get what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently she went to the girls' locker room. Okay. The strange thing is, there was no trace of the jacket or duffel bag. Which means the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Okay then. Well, it couldn't be Hifumi. And I know he's on trash duty. That's what I'm saying. It couldn't be him. Well, I know it's not Hifumi. And even though he's on trash duty and the only one that can access it, basically, I'm pretty sure it's not him. This stuff is trash from the stuff in the woods of the game. Okay. Anything about this still? Nope. Okay, let's head out. Oh no, what do they want me to do? I don't really know what they want me to do now, so I'm just gonna go talk to everybody. That's what I should start. That's what I should start doing when I don't know what to do. Just go and talk to everybody. I'm gonna do Celeste. I might need to talk to Celeste again. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna check if I need to talk to Celeste again. If I don't, then I'll head over to Hina and whoever's next.
Actually,
Okay, nope, it's the same thing.
Oh, are you what? Because I can see a blue track. Oh, well. Yes, in.
Dang it!
Actually,
that's so
indeed.
annoying.
Oh, are you planning what? Because I. Oh, well. Yes.
Okay, now let's go talk to Hina and everyone else. So Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before, she won't come out, and she keeps on mumbling about shouldn't start Jack. So I just left her. You left her? My head was all spinning, and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah!
Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating?
Huh?
A donut, of course. Of course. These two things I'm sure got created. Outer space and donuts. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat donuts. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who could she spend time with?
Well.
It was like literally trying to keep her distance from us.
Yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true, and it wasn't just us either. It's like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know, she talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird?
Ah!
Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling for her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? I don't know what's happening here, so Hina's account. I just clicked the button and the entire thing ended. Is that like a way to skip it all? If I actually skip it all, that might not be good. Yeah, if I did, I'm probably gonna want to read about Hina's account. Weird to see. Okay, so they're just saying that she got along really well with the males. Okay,
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
I haven't looked at anything myself, that's for sure. Definitely haven't looked inside that mailbox. That makes me want to look inside their head now. Okay, wait, where is he? It says he, oh, he's right here. He's right next to me. No. Oh, bloody Mike. This dude thinks it was his fault because he didn't bloody get everyone to confess their secrets. That's pretty dumb, to be honest. Okay, Jim? Is there anyone named Jim? I don't know why there would be someone in gym, but I mean, it's still worth looking. Upstairs. Where's the next? The archive in the library is kind of marked, but there's no one there to talk to. I guess I'll go check it out, maybe? I guess. I was expecting to see the Area here. There's still more I need to do. So check. Wait a minute, so there is something I need to do in here? Oh. Ooh. Okay, well that's good to know. There is something here I need to do. Guess not. No, what about opening? Nope. The desk lamp? No, lamp won't turn on. Oh, it's not plugged in. Yeah, isn't that the one that got... Yeah, that's the one that Chihiro got killed with. Okay, so now that's when I leave. No? Wow. According to this letter, yep. It goes on over here. What explains why they don't use one of the old. Hang on. Oh, great. Come on. Come on. What? Okay. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now? The mastermind's motive. We can figure out. And that'll be enough to get us out of here. Or... Okay, is there anything here? Now will they let me leave? No. So let's go all the way to the left. Nope. All the way to the right. I don't think I looked at this, did I? Nope. Okay, now? No, I'm guessing it's something in the archive. Okay, well, it's gone. Ding dong bing bong. Is a class trial starting, or is it midnight?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for! The class trial! You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door.
Yep. I feel like I haven't got enough time. Oh, good. Just great. What's surprising is I should be the first one here, right? But then somehow everyone's ready. Even though I looked at helpful. So is everyone ready? What? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo.
It's gonna be... Yeah, Toko's not here. I think it's genocide captain. You really don't remember.
Come on!
I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's the crucial part of the class.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and grab her out here. Kicking and screaming, just one just like you said a few minutes later, he reappeared dragging Toko. The actually have to drag Tokyo here. I told him I didn't want to force me. I can't believe I would drag the hill around. Terrible. Well, he is Monokuma, so. Woo! So now everyone's here, right? Okay, then crossing off the elevator instead of filming. I'll see you guys later.
Let's go.
So shall we get going? Let's find out who killed Chihiro. I don't even think I saw who killed Chihiro. And that one, because I didn't watch all the YouTube videos really. That one guy did. The person I watched play this, I didn't really watch all of them. So I think, but I don't really know who killed Chihiro, to be honest. But everyone believes it's Genocide Jack. I don't think it's Genocide Jack. But I mean, it could be. Shibujiro Gentleman come. Okay, yeah, we get it. So I made the choice to kill her. Yeah, and well, everyone thinks it's Genocide Jack, which I find funny. And that means someone's saying it right here. Yep. Well, I just want to get straight into the class trial. So,
it's true.
Yes. I do a small amount of reply. With one last deep breath, I walked toward the elevator and shaped the legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. See, the thing is, I don't really like the class trial because it's kind of hard, stuff like that. But the reason I like the class trial also is because I don't have to talk much. Because it's kind of getting hard to breathe from talking so much, to be honest. That's why sometimes I just don't talk. And if you think like your mic, your volume is lagging or something, no, it's because I'm just not talking. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to ascend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. As we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation, until finally it came to a sudden stop. What do you think, Harry? Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get so forth.
Very why?
Good, you're ripped right.
Well?
Okay, then let's get this. Chills! Until the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle. Yeah, okay, got it. A deadly class trial. Okay, yeah, I probably should save, to be honest. Okay, open the e-handbook. Actually, hang on, let me set my skills first. Okay, so now I can have 12. So this is the new one. The focus gauge decreases more slowly during concentration and fever time, effective during the non-stop debate, the hangar scam, and the full-time battle. Okay. I'll have it because it's like the only ones I really have. Oh no, I have handiwork. I could probably get it as well. Let's see this. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once, effective during the bullet time battle. That's perfect enough to have 12. Wow. Give me. Okay, open the hand. Okay, truth bullets. Monochrome file 2. Yep. About 2 o'clock. Yep. 2nd floor. Sakura's account. Yeah, she climbed several locations. And then she stated, yep. Buttons. I feel like I'm good for some reason. I'm gonna look through all the truth bullets and then I guess I'll start. Oh yeah, the main hall. Okay, so the main hall e-handbooks. Broken e-handbook. Tina's account. Boys' lockers, carpet. room posters. Chihiro's e-handbook, the one that's gone. Status of the dead body, where it's the extension cord and the blow to the head. Disappearing stain. Library desk lamp where the extension cord is down. Gone. And Celeste account where Chihiro came to the thing.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
Okay. Always use the little bit of
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I guess that makes sense. I wasn't 100% sure.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was...
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt instrument could it...
I bet it was an iron pipe.
That's it, yeah, I thought so.
No, that's wrong! Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell, found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
That's more creepier than a dead body.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Right? Yeah, I would like to hear about it. Lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reaction towards. The true killers will disappear if they hit these if they hit these lines, so bring them as obstacles in the debate. Getting anywhere, press the X button to attach the silencer, which you can shoot down the... What? Nobody did. Oh, really? Oh, great. I kind of want to do this without having to do this.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Boom!
No, that's wrong! I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library.
Well,
I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth, so let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, There appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Boob lust?
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Okay.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie! What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gonna be so complicated?
It's gonna be like multiple sides, multiple people, yeah. What is this, Hangman's Gambit? Okay. What is the real blood? Oh, great. I don't even know, though. I don't even know what it's called. I'm guessing S is in there. Okay, not C. I know. I'm so confused. What is it? What? No. Okay. Oof. Don't do that. Oof. No. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it is. Guessing at this point. It's not L. But what was it? Failed.
I refuse to give up yet!
I forgot what it's called. Dang it. Okay, well I know it's S. Oh, it was C. I still don't know what it could be. Schizo?
Now I understand!
I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what it is. What?
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Yeah, I knew that, but is it...
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the They thought that the suspect might have... what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can't.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah.
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised! I can't believe you lied!
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person?
Genocide Jack.
You don't mean...
Suddenly plunge backwards.
Well, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see? What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality! So what if if one of them happens to be a serial killer, you should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all mastermind. Just kidding.
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
I believe it's not true.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster!
But something stands. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, it's this? Okay. Status of the dead bodies.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
Okay. And I guess I know exactly.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
No? It wasn't even that, or the one with the you said. Let's go with
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
Yep.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus
alibi
operandi
is bloody me, mate.
No, that's wrong. Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
I know what he's talking about.
I got it! Yeah. For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right! In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce!
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Shoot! I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little male, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lolly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty and, if by some fluke. I did kill to survive. Why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school? I know who does.
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class...
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the...
It's... I'm going to go to the record card and show you who it is. It's Mondo. Because I know it's not Taco. Wait. Well... It could be him. It's either Taka, Mondo, or... That's it. It's either Taka or Mondo. It's one of those.
It's cool.
It's either Taka or Mondo.
Are you sure about that?
She's fully equipped!
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong! You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you! Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot! So rope's totally out of the question anyway!
I have no idea what's going on anymore! Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah! That's why we figured it had to be the real deal, and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Well, actually, hold on, there's one person. Ow! I don't know, dude. What, Byakuya? No, because it happened before, right? Oh, it's not too much. What? I'm confused. Byakuya?
Here's my answer.
Oh, that was right? Okay.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Let's not be a Byakuya.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
He didn't do it, right?
Then, the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it! The adorable glasses man was behind it all! Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange. You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Yes, I kind of want that. If we're going to add something called a true flashback. What? If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the triangle button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. Oh, I think I know what it's talking about. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your cylinder. Now you can use this as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullet, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that too. So, when's the best time for flashback? Or you just have to use your keener wits won't you? In this case, no, not really. You don't use it. In this case, no, I will say that you don't use a flashback. You won't be refuting to anything. Or give up on that. Okay? So I can do flashbacks.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
you absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
It is Hina's statement, I know it.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Shoot!
Well, I don't know.
So, you said Byakuya was acting, but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girl,
that's a natural reaction!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
No? I'm confused. That's the only thing I can see. Do I need to take a bullet?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
you absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was
Chihiro, so of course I would... There was no time for pointless... What's so strange about...
I wish you'd taken me with you.
That doesn't make any sense. The only vehicle is cool without Chihiro being the driver. There's a big contradiction with that.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls...
That's a natural...
The victim was Chihiro.
No, yeah. They said you didn't have to use it. That's so stupid. Okay,
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with these things that doesn't care? I've got him cornered, he's acting like this.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in this.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
What, is it the new truth bullet? Library desk lamp. Oh yeah.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope, was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before
in my life.
Bill's wrong!
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned, as if he's not involved. Wait, not even.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right?
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
It's the notebooks.
I got it!
Yeah. Notebooks,
you say you
isn't it?
killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
I'm confused. Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? The story says we moved to the crime scene, Byakuya. Maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime.
Hey! Don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
I know what he's talking about. The boys' bathroom. Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else is... Oh, oof. Okay, then it's Sakura's account. That's your proof? Oh no. What do you mean? Wait a minute. That counted, but the other one didn't?
I got it!
Okay, boom.
The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet, but I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away, it was moved over here.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way! And I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
I know how he did it. I know exactly. Broken e-handbook, lots of.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook!
Yep, that's not it. It sounds about right. I really need to
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really
She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong! No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible.
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just... wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room, and Byakuya the one who did it, really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a
I know
second.
Byakuya didn't do it. Thank you, Kyoko. I know Byakuya
I agree with you,
didn't do
though.
it.
I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What? What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Yeah. Let's get going. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead, and where she took us was... I was about to say like a den or something.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom! What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time. Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully.
Oh, she's talking about
Take your time.
The head, isn't she?
Examine her
I feel like it.
carefully? Like using our hands? No way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
Something I've realized. I don't know if I would probably do this because it's never really happened to me. But people, whenever the person's alive, people are fine with touching each other. But then when the person's dead, you're like, I'll never touch them. No, that's stupid. Why would I touch them? But then when they're alive, it's like, oh yeah, I can touch you. You know what I mean?
Not that I'm creeped out or anything. It's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
Probably, yeah.
So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that. What? This is...
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
What?
This girl
Is what?
is a boy!
Wait, what?
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
Wait, what?
What? You're joking, right?
How?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
What?
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial. Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy. And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
And that's probably why they always said she needed help exercising, so she'd just get into the female room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
I don't. Never even thought about it
Very
from the
interesting.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
Yeah, but that's before he
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery.
And plus, we never even knew some of this, like Chihiro was a boy, stuff like that. We didn't know
The way
some of
he's
that.
acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead, find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do.
Well, anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to get out just sitting in your murder scene, which means the killer was
I got it!
So yeah, that just gives me more proof as a Mondo. Yep. Oh, super. Celeste account. Oh.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, I feel like it's immediate answer. Well, is it because actors think it's aggressive?
Shoot!
I don't know why I knew you.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
No?
Shoot!
I mean, the thing is...
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
The thing is, I always need to figure out...
Nobody gets
because
sure if someone saw the
against
someone saw the victim at
Yeah. All we need right now is any...
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
No, it's wrong. It was something to check. Well, I always forget that. I'm always like, there's something to go with it or something. But no, it's
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered.
That.
What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me.
Yeah, I just want to look at something real quick. Taka is the ultimate moral compass in
It's rather odd. Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
The marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right?
What the truth for it was that I just want to make sure. Sorry guys, I just want to make sure. I didn't want to get this It was... Hina's account.
So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on two pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's trap jacket really hold some things up to you? And how it's really hard to see. Okay, well, we're doing another thing. Celeste's account.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he...
What do you mean, the specific?
I got it! We picked that track, it matched the one the culprit was...
So, what's your... The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? First of all, we know where Chihiro... He was on his way, so next we have to ask, why did he choose this...
What do you mean, this...
I got it! It matched the one the culprit...
So, the killer was wearing the same blue... My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have this exercise.
I have a white track. I got it from the
Did any of that really help us?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What do you...
Yeah, is there a way to reverse it backwards, I wonder? Fast forward. No, I just wanted to know. Okay.
Just said with...
First of all, he was on his way, so next thing, why did he choose this?
What do you mean, this...
I got it! It matched the one the...
So, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
I knew it!
No, that's wrong!
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
Oh.
She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you... You just...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that...
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it.
Because B3 was the first one there. He would have said
the bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died! That's the only possibility!
Cherry?
Are you talking about yourself? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony...
She pushed it in, or whatever. She put it in. She stuffed the jacket, yep.
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it. to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
Same here.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question. There was a certain turning point that ticked me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
Notice such a tiny detail?
I never really paid attention to how they say stuff.
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
Mondo, it's over.
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false accusation!
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, no. Now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then... here it is.
What do you have there?
The broken handbook.
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Isn't it?
I got it!
Yeah.
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally...
But it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall for all your confidence. That is a remarkably high failure.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break! I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, 'cause I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna. The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa! Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was... Here's my answer! Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on! You've got it all wrong! He would never kill! I don't accept this! Show me the proof! The actual solid proof!
What now? More oh, great. Broken new handbook.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine!
No, it's wrong!
That was easier than I thought. Bruh.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall, isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
He has,
What I mean is,
doesn't he?
I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works.
So he has Leon.
I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's. Which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
No, baby's not learning it.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch! What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong! You are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Okay, we're gonna do this then. Okay, finish the plot. What's happening to us? Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the end like I usually do. Not usually, but sometimes do. Okay, head to the end. There's the end. There's the end. Okay. This was way harder than usual.
exactly what happened. First, let's take a look back to the... Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel.
Yes, I got
that.
That
Something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
Okay, so, yep, that part was correct. I'm not gonna get this part right. This part was hard.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room. Specifically, the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
It's not right. I know how. This never happened. Because I was being an idiot. Wait, no. Wait, yeah. And then she walked in, didn't she? And then that happened, and he did that, and he did that. And then...
The killer is... you! With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out. She made her way to the locker room. Specifically, the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Okay, that's right. And she walked in it.
Simple. Because she was really a he. Which is why he was able to use his own handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him.
Dang it, that's not right. I know. I'm so scared. I think I know what happened. It was this.
Here's exactly what happened. And attacked him.
Yep.
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster.
Dang it. What could it be? What could it be? happened at this end part here? Wait a minute, it was probably that. Then her putting the thing back up had to have happened at some point, right?
Here's exactly what happened. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide, then remove...
No! What is it? I don't know what it could be. Is it this?
The killer is... you!
At this point, I'm just guessing.
Which is why the killer hurried to then removing the...
No. What is it? I failed. Nobody believes me. No. I don't get this.
I refuse to give up yet!
This is hard. Okay.
What happened?
I kinda hope that's correct.
First, let's take... Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl... Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to... Once inside, he met... It seems likely that the... attacked. And that's where the... It was likely in the heat of the moment.
Okay, this one, do I get it correct?
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. Then, removing the bloody poster...
I knew it! I got it! Oh, yes, finally.
And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. The killer is you! After all, using one of those, the killer is you! After all, using one of the... The killer is you! After all, stop using one of... The killer is you! After all, besides using one of those, a boy could... Is... I refuse to give up yet! Here's exactly what happened. First, last night at the time, that's something. With bag, she made her way to. But how could the? Simple, which is why he once in. It seemed and attacked, and that's where the blood. It was likely in the heat of the moment, which is why the kill then removed and finally carrying a girl's handbook was but this alone. After all, Sayaka and Junko's using one of those. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room. That could have been the Yakuya So, after he went and grabbed the he used the Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion. Here's exactly what happened. Here's exactly what happened. The killer is you! The killer is you! And around the same time that the Yakuya was putting together this with the killer, having already disposed there, they planned it. I refuse to give up yet! The killer is you! First, last night at the time, that's... With bag in hand, she made her, but how could the victim... Simple, which is what... Once inside, it seemed... And attack... And that's where... It was likely in... Which is what... Then we're... And finally carrying a girl's handbook was never this alone. After all, using one of... And that's with the carpet and the post... They that could have been Yakuya just... So, after he went and grabbed the extension, he used the... Then he wanted... And around the killer, having already disposed there, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Orada?
Wait! No, this can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah, where's your evidence? You need evidence! You need proof! Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him! Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. You're corrupt. I refuse to vote. I refute you. False. You're corrupt. Show me some evidence.
This should prove it. If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just... give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that!
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting! No holding on! Time for the moment we've all been waiting for! Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice? Or the what's it gonna be? What's it got? What? Unbelievable.
Sorry.
What is this?
Now then. Actually...
This.
But...
Indeed. Hey. You. What?
Damn. What the heck? Damn it!
That's enough. In the name of...
Well, anyway, like I was saying... Fear and despair, but I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see. As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away! Ooh. My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but... Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied, and nobody...
I know I shouldn't cry.
Guys.